Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. It's on. Okay. Uh, it's been a week. Oh, pop back. Movie streams coming online. YouTube. Refresh that one. There we go. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Back in my studio again this week and for the following weeks. Let's see. My YouTube chat going. I know there's a button to do like everything at the same time, but I always forget. Yeah. YouTube's. Why is that? Why is it so blurry on YouTube? There it is. Okay. Where's my chat? Where's my chat on YouTube? It's not popping out. There it is. Hey, Starry. I see you. I see you. I was wondering why my chat wasn't popping out. Okay, there it is. There we go. There we go. There we go. Thank you. I was gonna play hey there, Nasra, over on Twitch. Again, I'm dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. We are using the Legal Tender series, the Japanese tender money cards. So they have, I like these two because they're like hollow foil in there. Hard to see. They're super cool. I was gonna play Moonlight Peaks, but it's glitching, and I think I need to update it. But if I update it, then I lose the ability for its glitch for the money thing. If you put anything that has a star or 2 stars on the ground, it'll duplicate it. You can sell it. Yen. There you go. Chinese yen. That's what it is. Thank you, Night Rat. Along with the Chinese yen cards, I am using the Chinese Oracle deck. I have 2 of them. I have this one, which is a yin or a yang. It's all 12 Chinese zodiac signs in a yin or a yang, and it's so you get the yin or the yang. Sarah, you are. This will help. There. Again. General reading? Absolutely. Oh, what is today's numerology number? I think it's 7. Yes, it's 7. So today's numerology number is 7. As you guys know, I shuffled my deck. So, oh, that is my. So what's up? It's my hearing thing. How's my volume? Everything's good? There's no double thingies on it. You have Dragon Yin. Tomorrow will be the British pound legal tender. With the Mythic Oracle. Three diamonds. And the Joker. See if this one's better. There, that one's better. You say Chinese currency, it's yuan. Yuan, there it is. I thought you said Japanese, my mistake. Sorry. Yes, Chinese. The Chinese yuan. No, this is for Nasura. Starry. You're up next. Oops. Oh, I forgot I had my thingy running. One second. Let me change this up. There. Now I got there. All right, so I was looking at my notes too because I'm not quite familiar with all my Oracle card decks. So I was just checking the things, but the Dragon Yin is about quiet power. This is like inner wisdom and like intuition here. Three of Diamonds, though, this is collaboration with people, building recognition here. And the Joker, again, unexpected chaos. This is fresh starts. This is like infinite potential here. But the Yin Dragon with the Three of Diamonds, it's like your inner growth is just... It's like it's ready to mix with your outer world, with the Joker here. It's like an unexpected choice or like a really good start is pretty much right in front of you. Just try and trust that quiet instincts right now. Seems like you're building a very good foundation for like something new and very exciting, but just don't be afraid to step off the beaten path, so to speak. Kind of try something a little different. Listen to that little inner voice, before you make your big move with other people. You seem to have what you need to handle whatever surprises comes your way. Nasura. Reset this deck. Yuan. Chinese yuan. And the Japanese is the yen. Which I was thinking yin and yang, but that's the different kind of yin, not yen. You're welcome, Nasara. Reset this one too. I have another Chinese Oracle one, and it's each zodiac sign and each elemental element. So there's like a bunch of cards. So I decided just to go with the smaller one this time. Hi, random person 1234 over on YouTube. All right, this one is for Starry over on YouTube. They asked, if I did an uncrossing on myself, how would it go in terms of removing magic off me? Hopefully not make things worse. Grab this one. Post it up there. Yep, got your question there, Starry. Yes, I see it. You got Rooster Yang. All right, fella. We'll count that one. It's only one fell off. I'm going to keep on keeping on. You have 2. 10 of spades. 5 of clubs. Hey, Phantom Bunk. Welcome in. All right, Starry asked, if I did an uncrossing on myself, how would it go in terms of removing magic off me? Hopefully not make things worse. We got... It's the Rooster Yang. Yin is black. Yang is white. Remember that one so far. Okay, well, the Rooster Yang is like a proud awakening, or like very clear boundaries and like about vigilance here. 10 of spades, those are those ending cycles. It's also about hitting rock bottom, but it's also like final release. You know, it's just like the 10 of swords, upright and reverse. And then the 5 of clubs, like the 5 of wands in tarot, it's about competition or like minor conflicts, you know, the inner friction. Again, both upright or whatever. But the Rooster Yang with the 10 of spades, there's like that heavy, like exhausting, you know, cycle that you've been dealing with is coming to an end. The 5 of clubs kind of brings that temporary friction or some static, you know. Like, it's like clearing the old energy. It's going to feel a little chaotic at first, but, you know, just remember to stand tall, wake up to your own strength. That will help clear the pattern rather than make it worse, you know, as long as you're standing up tall to this weird chaotic friction static that's coming up. But yeah, just remember, let go of the old, that old heavy energy, you know, without trying to fight this chaos it creates. Remember just to set firm, very clear boundaries, you know. Don't let any kind of minor annoyances kind of shake your confidence when doing that. Just, you know, clearing that air is what you need for this fresh start. But just remember to stand tall and proud and do it with conviction. Don't be him and Han. Maybe best not to do it. Maybe if you're not confident enough to do it, probably not. But it's saying you have to do it with confidence. Say it with your full chest when you're doing it. But if you don't feel like that, then and you shouldn't. Reset this one. Phantom is next, and hey, Montaigne, welcome in. Phantom is next. Well, there's always some chaos, Starry. I'm assuming there should be chaos when you're trying to break something, especially some sort of curse. It's not just going to be all poof and gone, you know? There's going to be some friction, but they were saying, you know, stand firm, make sure you do it with conviction. Have a reading on what's headed my way soon. Absolutely. Tonight's numerology number is 7. Got horse, yang. The front and the back of these cards have like a texture to it. It's pretty cool. They're not just flat. Ace of spades, 8 of hearts. What's heading my way soon? Horse, yang. Okay, so horse yang is forward movement. This is like a passionate action, and it's like a vibrant energy. Hey, Midnight Rain. It's very much like tonight, or this year is the year of the fire horse. This kind of like the yang part of it is the better part here. Ace of spades is about breakthroughs and like sharp clarity. These are new beginnings. 8 of hearts is like an emotional moving on, you know, letting go of the past, kind of choosing peace there. But with the horse yang and the ace of spades, like a massive surge, like fast moving energy is kind of rushing towards you right now. 8 of hearts, like you're willing to walk away from any kind of old emotional baggage, you know, that's not like serving you anymore. This shift, so feels like a very powerful breakthrough. It's going to help you like sprint forward into a more brighter, clearer chapter coming up, but embrace that urge to leave that old drama behind, you know, focus just entirely on your new goals. When that moment hits you, you know, don't hesitate to make your move. This is going to be a very fast paced part of your life right now. So it seems like it's leading you right into like a peace of mind here, but it's good. Out with the old, in with the new. Exactly. It's coming at you like a horse, like a galloping horse. Hey, Jess, welcome in. Montaigne is next. Let me reset this one. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Oh, wait. Do I have this on? I do have that one on. Hold on, me. I have shadow background music on top of my Hello Kitty. It's like it was supposed to be for Moonlight Peaks, because Moonlight Peaks doesn't have a lot of music when you pause it, and there's some here and there, but it's not a lot. So I was trying to get some sort of spooky ambient music in the background, but got the Hello Kitty going. which is fine. All right, Montaigne is next. You are third, Jess. Ooh. This one, well. All right. Up next, first is the King of Clubs. Seven of Clubs. Seven of Spades. And Montaigne asks, will our department be going through a dramatic change by our boss quitting or being fired? There's that king energy, King of Clubs. Work related and the drama. So yeah, the King of Clubs is that leadership shakeup. You know, this is that managing of chaos, and like this is the structural control. This is like that what you're talking about. The Seven of Clubs is like about the card's about standing your ground. This is defensive-ness. This is like inner resilience. And then the Seven of Spades, this is deception. This is like hidden motives or like a strategic caution. I believe it's also the fox in Lenormand, but the King of Clubs and the Seven of Spades. There's definitely something hidden, you know, some strategic conversations going on behind the scenes there regarding this leadership. The Seven of Clubs, there's that vibe of like tension or like the department feels like a need to brace itself, you know, or defend itself. It seems like the change is going to feel very intense and like stressful. This is going to be a wake-up call right here. All of this here is just telling you to protect your energy rather than any kind of disaster. So just keep your eyes open. Make sure you're focusing on your work. Instead of getting caught up in like any kind of work, any kind of like gossip here. But yeah, if the need arises, just be prepared to stand your ground. You know, you'll make sure you're able to adapt quickly. You know, this leadership structure is going to shift very suddenly, but you do have the resilience here to handle it, whatever happens behind the scenes, whenever it comes to light. Reset. Starry, you're next. Hey, Midnight Rain. Or yeah, I said hi. Welcome in, Midnight. What effects will a transmutation spell have on all the spell work done on me / being sent? Okay. What was already done, I mean. Wonder if that will be transmuted too. Is that King of Clubs again? The Queen of Hearts. 4 diamonds. As well as anything new sent. Well, again, I do not claim to be psychic. I'm just telling you what these cards are saying. The King of Clubs is about, shifting control. This is like taking charge in regards to your question. The Queen of Hearts, this is like emotional protection or like a deep healing, and also about inner peace. 4 diamonds, I like these things because they're like solid foundations. These are solid. This one's a solid boundary. This is stability, and this is like locking in the energy. Clubs. Clubs are wands. Clubs are wands. Hearts are cups. Diamonds are pentacles or coins. But the King of Clubs and the Queen of Hearts seems like this shift is going to put you back in control of your emotional and like spiritual place right here, though. The 4 of Diamonds, that brings that grounded energy. That work is already done on you, is being stabilized. It's going to lock down some safely, though. Seems like it's going to be more of a protective shell on you, kind of filtering out, all that noise, but making sure that's only securing positive healing energy around you. But yeah, it seems like your personal space is becoming more secure and stable, at least according to these. Sounds a lot better than the uncrossing. Yeah. Just, again, try to focus on nurturing your peace. Let that boundary thing that you're doing do its job. But it won't transmute what's already done. I don't believe so. Then again, I'm not really versed in that stuff. It's my nephew's birthday, and I looked at his wish list, and I was like, is that up to date? He goes, no. So he's gonna update it. All right, midnight train love. He's 20 years old now. Midnight rain love. Okay. Let's see what's going on with Quincy. Two of Hearts. There's that King of Clubs again. And the Queen of Spades. Was it last week? We had a lot of Queen of Clubs coming out. That's why it's not disregard the other part of that question. If a guy from the past named Quincy is going to come back to my life. And if not, disregard the other question. But there's definitely the heart there. Two people connected. The Queen of Spades has a sharp tongue. Sorry, I'm rambling. Two of Hearts. This is that reconnection. That emotional balance. This is the partnerships cards. The King of Clubs again. This is more of a direct action. This is a very strong presence and like maturity. The Queen of Spades, sharp boundaries, sharp tongue, independence, clear truths here. But the the Two of Hearts and the King of Clubs, a very strong active energy is moving towards reconnections here, or at least a very emotional conversation. But the Queen of Spades, it's that very sharp, like, truth that if that person returns, you're gonna see a little the situation that you're in a little more clear, because obviously you're not the same person you used to be. But this potential return is gonna require like you being very clear-eyed, very logical rather than just nostalgic. But just remember to keep your boundaries firmly in place. If somebody comes back, or tries to re-enter, Quincy, just look at the situation with your head instead of your heart. It's Queen of Hearts, or excuse me, the Queen of Spades, basically, just to see if they actually match your growth. But just seems like your ability to speak truthfully and protect yourself is gonna be there no matter who knocks on your door. Oh yeah. Speaking of, he's mine. I did it for a Holo Taco sweepstakes. You're supposed to paint your nails and hold on to cards, because she came out with a new jackpot casino themed nail polish collection and cards. She has her own cards coming out. So mine are coming next week. I ordered those, but in order for the sweepstakes, I did this hand first. So I had like gold tips on them. And then the gray have the gold on it, and the black has the black flecks on it. But on my other hand, I did the opposite. So same stickers, but I just did them oppositely. But I didn't put the gold tips on them because I was running out of time. I had to go to work. But I did them on this one. Oops, forgot to move you over. Midnight. Oh, I did move you over. My thing just never caught up. There we go. Jess, you are next. I used duct tape gray. The color's called duct tape gray, I think, or gradient. This is not so milky white. And then actually used the Hello Kitty gold flaky topper, because the actual gold flaky topper is coming in on the jackpot one. And then I used the black flaky taco on the white ones. Oh, and then I used I didn't draw these on. They're actually decals. From this thing. You can just order decals, nail decals, so you don't have to actually do them. Next week, though, I'm going to be using this one, these, to kind of go with that vibe. I might not. Still debating. All right, Jess. Chris told me he was sad since the beginning of the year, but he said he wasn't ready to tell me why. You tell me. All right. I can't. Again, I don't claim to be psychic, so I'm just going to kind of tell you what his vibe about it is. cards just tell you about the vibes, the emotions. Oh, thank you for the claiming the 350. All right, we got 6 of clubs, 2 of diamonds, Jack of spades. Why is Chris sad? And why won't he tell me? It's basically the gist of it. Absolutely. Yes. Okay. Well, 6 of clubs is about putting in the hard work. This is like slow progress. This is also about mental fatigue. The 2 of diamonds, this is like juggling priorities. You know, this is also about financial stress and like finding a balance. The Jack of spades, not necessarily finance, but it's one of the many meanings of this card. The Jack of spades, this is hidden thoughts. This is this quiet defensiveness. This is like some internal struggles there. He said it wasn't the right time and place to talk about it. Yeah. This 6 of clubs and the 2 of diamonds, it's like he's very overwhelmed by like the everyday stress. Seems like he's trying to balance a lot of responsibilities, a lot of life choices. This Jack of spades kind of brings in that guarded energy to everything. So he's keeping his thoughts hidden right now just to protect himself, you know, to avoid kind of dumping his heavy mood, you know, on you. But he seems to be dealing with a lot of internal friction, you know, which is kind of why he's kind of retreating into his shell instead of speaking out. But give him a little breathing room. That's really what he wants, just to process a lot of things. Sometimes it takes some work. It's going to be some slow progress here, that 6 of clubs. But if you try to force him to talk before he's ready, it's not going to come out well. Just kind of let him know that you are there, you know, for him in a quiet, very supportive way. So when he does feel that pressure kind of lessen, he'll be more open to open up. But his silence is more about his heavy load, not anything you did wrong. You're welcome, Jess. Set. Montaigne. Find that question again. It says it on my thing, but then it goes away when I click on it. Let me find it. Let me find it. Is this new manager very close to being fired soon? Typically, if they're trying to downsize or the company's trying to cut costs, the first hired out manager or the latest hired out managers are the ones who get cut. 10 of diamonds, 9 of clubs, and 4 of clubs. There's the money part. Oops. My chat froze for a second down on YouTube. Okay, but yeah. The 10 of diamonds is that structural shifts, you know, this is also like major payouts, but it's also like final tallies here, all involving money. The 9 of clubs, a lot of exhaustion kind of a push through, and this is like a final strain there. The 4 of clubs, this is just temporary stability. It's also about resting. But the 10 and the 9 here, like the workplace, I guess it's under a lot of strain. Like things keep reaching a tipping point. The 4 of clubs just brings like a temporary pause to everything. It's like this manager's like hanging by a thread there, but there's a brief moment maybe when they're trying to like hold their ground, you know, St. Pauli saying, hey, I'm more valuable than not. This is him holding on to a thread, but the pressure is very high. And like seems like a structural change is looming around the corner. But again, keep your head down, stay out of the crossfire, at least while management, you know, tries to figure itself out. Just make sure you always keep on working on, focusing on your work stability, you know, during all of this going on. But yeah, once the dust settles down, hopefully, you know, just pace yourself for now. Dari is next. How did Joseph feel about me last time he saw me? Joker. 5 of clubs. Jack of clubs. Obviously, I know that's the Great Wall of China, but I honestly don't know who the people are on the cards. I should have done my research, but I had to work this week. But this Joker, there's some spontaneous reactions here, those unexpected or unpredictable thoughts. A lot of mixed emotions there. Starry, the 5 of clubs, there's some mental static or like mixed emotions again. Internal frictions, a lot of feels here. The Jack of clubs, there's a little bit of curiosity here, like a youthful focus. It's also about a new interest there. But the Joker and the 5 of clubs, seems like you threw him for a loop. Made a lot of unexpected mental static for him. The Jack of clubs, there's like a spark of curiosity there. Like he wasn't instantly intrigued. He was intrigued when you crossed his path here. That's what it was. This one is. Seems like it was like you caught him off guard. Obviously, you left him with a lot of buzzing energy, those mixed emotions, kind of sort of thing. Just your presence, I guess, shook him up from his usual routine that he did. Seems you just left a very strong, memorable impression. He's still chewing on it. Again, that's how he felt. You caught him off guard and he's still thinking about you. right, midnight. Ooh, speaking of midnight rain, yesterday when I was going to take my second nap before work, I take a nap when I come home, I feed Zeus, hang out with him for a couple hours, and then take my nap, and then hang out again for 5 hours, and then take another nap. And when I take my second nap, there was a thunderstorm going on, and like the rumbling and the thunder sounds was actually really, it was really relaxing. I was like, ooh, it actually overpowered my white noise because the rain fell really, really hard. Like, ooh, that was nice. This is actually why we named him Zeus. We didn't give him a name. We didn't like come when we got him. We didn't know what to name him, and then when we got home, there's literally a lightning strike and the thunder, and the power went out in our house. So then we're like, Zeus. So we hung out with him for the first few hours when we first got him as a little puppy. He was 8 weeks old. He's gonna be 11 next month. But at 8 weeks old, we hung out with him with the candles in the family room downstairs. It's cute. Right. Midnight ask, should I avoid getting into a relationship with Quincy? Bigger question here. Let me reset this one. We did stop by a pet store and got him some toys before we got home, though. Okay, focused. What's going on with Quincy? Hi, Zeus. Your ears ringing? Speaking of, you got dog. Dog Ying. Got the king of diamonds, the jack of clubs. Dog Yang. This is a very loyal protection. This is like the active devotion. This is very fierce honesty. This is like the... I'll have to set up a Zeus cam in your office too. Yeah, I know. I do. In a kind of convoluted way of trying to do it. I did one last time, but it messed up my cameras. Like the computer couldn't figure out which camera to use, and it kept on going back to the Zeus cam instead of my face cam. But anyway, this is like the intense part of a dog. Again, you know, very loyal protection, fierce honesty. The king of diamonds, some very good boundaries. You know, this is like the practical security. It's also about sharp focus. The jack of diamonds, though, this is like new energy. This is friendly curiosity. It's also very eager starts, but the dog in yang and the king of diamonds, like you need to prioritize your own security and kind of look at this whole thing with very absolute like honesty. Jack of clubs. This is like a friendly, enthusiastic spark into the mix. There's gonna be a lot of fun and curiosity energy there. It just needs to be grounded, you know. grounding your emotions, your heart, staying loyal to your own standards is going to be the main focus before you jump into like anything serious there. But take your time. Don't rush into this just because that initial energy feels very exciting, very familiar. Make sure you look at what Quincy what he brings to the table, if he truly matches you the way that you want your secured life to be. Do it, but just trust your instincts, protect your peace, and keep your standards high. If you do. You don't want a bum. You want a dog that helps you protect, not the one that you got to keep on worrying about. You want a partner, not a dependent. Hey, Dave. Hi, Dave. Good. Doing the legal the legal Chinese tender, Juan, tonight. Scared that rating basically means I should avoid. I mean, it's telling you to look at him with a stronger filter, even though it's gonna, bring that nostalgia and that curious energy there. It just needs to be grounded. That's what they were saying. Make sure you're loyal to your standards, like a dog is loyal. And sometimes love can blind, and sometimes they're what do they call it? The broke boyfriend hug. When they hug you from behind when you're paying for something, they go behind you and give you like a hug from behind as you're paying. Look for that stuff. Oops. It's here. Oh yeah, these have. This is the reason why I had the gold tips from them, because they were going to match the gold tips on here. But yeah, they also have this hollow. There it is. Is it working? Did I already move you over accidentally there? Sorry. I know. I got you. Yeah, there's no one else. There's no one in the queue right now. Oh, did you miss it? Said you caught him off guard. And he's still thinking about you. That's weird. No, I remember. Yeah, you got the... Oh. Thank you for the subs. Juice, you got subs. Thank you. Just give me. Got the sub. Got the join. Your last one, Starry. It said join. How did Joseph feel about me the last time he saw me? And it was that you caught him off guard and he's still thinking about you. And then I don't see another I join. I see an I position. Yeah, it says you caught him off guard and it was an unexpected thing. There was a joker. You caught him off guard and then he's still thinking about you. Zeus, come here. Come here. Can you hide people? Zeus says thank you. You got the net subs. Yo. You got schmutz. How'd you get boogers on your nose? Top of your nose. Whatever it was, whatever you did, whatever impression that you gave him, it caught him off guard. And he's still thinking about you. But nothing negative. He's just kind of like thinking about it. No negative condensation. Not condensation. You know that word. No, Zeus. You want to say that again? Nope. Okay. Not this time. Cousin's dog Eli visited. She was so fun and cuddly. Yeah. He's very weird. Like the first time it all breaks down to Daisy. There was a poodle. We took him for a WALK. Can't say the word. Down the street and like down one of the side streets. And as we were walking, or it wasn't me, it was my husband. He was walking him. They were walking, there was a poodle named Daisy who was on her porch. And apparently she came running at him, not aggressively, well, aggressively, but friendly aggressive. And he flipped out. He did not like her. And he just, from like that moment on, just traumatized him, because we went to go to my husband's work to say hi to him, and there was a lot of people around, and he freaked out and he started like trying to climb up on me, and he was started shaking and she was apparently fun and cuddly, but Zeus did not realize other dogs at the time. This was before we got our other dogs, which I've passed now. But yeah, he's not a big fan of other dogs. Not that he's aggressive, he just flees. Yeah. Why did that transition weird? The transitions are weird. It's usually a lot quicker than that. Something's going on. Yeah, he was very tiny. He was like literally a pup, still a pup, like that big. Enough after we gave him his shots and everything like that, that we weren't carrying him along anywhere. So he was like trying to actually do some things. Yeah, tomorrow I'm going to be using the I need to see what's going on with that transition. The European pound. Legal Tender edition. What was that? Oops. I'll change that later. So we have the Joker's different because it's this with this. Those are the Joker cards. And this is the British pound one. There's nothing exciting until you get to the that's Winston Churchill. I know that one. Queen Elizabeth. And one of their kings. And the Ace of Hearts. Those are different. But that's tomorrow. But I like the box too. There's that. Inside. All the way on the inside. Got them off Amazon. That's tomorrow. And I'm going to be using the wrong one. Maybe change those. There. Where's I'm going to be using the Mythic Oracle since it's all about European gods. So I'll be using that one. That's the combo tomorrow. The hollow foil. Yeah, I made it. My nails trying to match this thing because I used the gold tips for that one. I'm going to be using stamping things next time. I don't know. I'm still debating. That's not supposed to say equal to the lamb. Where is that? Logos. There we go. There we go. Hello, Kitty. Check out the balloon board. Any announcements? If there's a little gift, start off your day. Got some strawberry crates. Creator calendar is here. I'd like to see what's going on now. Sure. New event. There's a new event going on. I'm trying to remember how long it's been. I've been on Friendship Island. It's been a while. Let's better ask our friends. How long have we been here? It's been a while, but we're on vacation. I don't think much about it. They've been on a vacation for a year. I mean, vacation time. How long have you been here? On Friendship Island, yes, we've been here for 3 years. That's very specific. Well, almost 3 years. Our anniversary is coming up soon. But we're starting early because we have a lot to celebrate, especially all the friends we've made. It's been so inspiring here. So many styles and fashions to create. So many critters. So many fish. And when it's gonna... I've never experienced this creator event. I'm sure they had one last year and I just probably missed it. So, but I'm wondering if they're going to show all the residents that are now there. We're completing a daring rescue and research for the clouds. Honestly, it's hard to remember everything. We've done so much. Mansion puzzle. That was the first one. Being mermaids, floating the dessert boat, finding Retsuko's luggage. I remember that one. To celebrate all of our friends we've made, we have a special treat. keep an eye out for calendars made with people from our dear friends, folks who have been supporting us on Friendship Island for a long time. As a special treat to our dearest friend. We'll see them along all month long before the Friendship Festival. Thanks so much for coming on this journey with us. Yeah, it'll be a dull without you. We love having you here. Oh, hold on. There's 3 more buzzer rousing events. Yes. Okay. So sunshine celebration. I got some pants. Ooh, I got some. Oh yeah, that moon and star thing too is going on. Hold on. There's a new event going on, and I think they're doing this event to go with the Moonlight Peaks game that just came out. I'm assuming that's why they're doing it, but it's this one. The Moon and Stars event. It's only 6 days. We have a week and 5 days to make sure that we're logged in, but that looks a lot like Moonlight Peaks stuff. Just this part, because it's like gothy, moony. It reminds you of Moonlight Peaks. But it's a coat rack? Oh, I thought it was a hat. This one, the Friendship Festival, first one, starts in 3 days. And it looks like it's a greaser, like 50s diner thing. That's cool. And then Pastel Fluff. Pastel Fluff. That's a new one. Because it doesn't have a 1 on it. That starts in 4 days. Oh, okay. Gotta make sure if you're playing this, make sure you get your daily rewards here. Yeah. Oh, there's mail. Usually get some free stuff. Sweet Sounds of Sunshine. 'Tis the season to celebrate all things sun. Here's the Sunshine Celebration CD. Cool. Oh, yeah, I was going to show you guys. I designed a poster. This one. For an event. It was a car show, and the guy who used to do them all the time died. So they asked me to do one. So I did this, and they made this into a poster, but they also made it into t-shirts. Hey. So this is the front of it. And then the back is different. They didn't put the... I had to make a secondary one for the t-shirt. It's not like... It's supposed to be superhero themed, so this is the green car was supposed to be like the Green Hornet, but also like a 1940s Ford car. I was like, but they sold them, and I got I asked for a 2XL, and he gave me 2XLs. But it's fine if it's fine. I wanted more of a like a loungy, comfy shirt. We designed stuff before besides Twitch stuff. All of this obviously I did myself. I did this. I've been commissioned to do other work for a coworker. It was for, I don't play the game. I should probably play the game. It's called The Binding of Isaac. It's, hold on. Actually, I have, it's in my husband's room. He keeps it in his room. I'll be right back. I have no idea where it went. I have no idea where it went. It's pretty big too. When I saw the Cult of the Lamb text, I thought, Binding Isaac. Go to the Cult of the Lamb now. It seems like a very different gameplay. Yeah, it's cute and gory, and then Hello Kitty Island Adventure is cute and cute, but the Binding of Isaac is like dark, morbid, and I have no idea where it went. I think I would have it hanging on my wall, but it used to be in my husband's office. Might have fallen behind them. Yeah, I thought maybe there was there. I couldn't really put my head in there. Oh well. Let's see if I can find it on my thingy. Got a lot of. Yeah, I'll just show it tomorrow. I drew it like, I would say like 4 years ago. It was a while ago. Oh, and I did a Doctor Who thing for my coworker too. Here's it's me showing him my all the it's really hard to. I was showing him the layers, all the different layers on it, but there's a Doctor Who one. It's supposed to be the Doctor, and behind the layered thing is Rose. And then I found a Gallifreyan script, and I wrote his last name and her last name in Gallifreyan. Geez, I have screenshots of the original Fortnite event. Yeah. So far back I went. It was back at that time. Whenever the Fortnite event, the original Fortnite event happened, it was just before that. Is when I did the Doctor Who for my coworker. I should have had one for my other stuff too. But anyway, it's pretty long. Physically, it was probably like this wide, but it's taller than this. Just that frame. I forget how tall it was. Yeah, I do it on iPad. Oh, okay. My husband sent me a picture of my screenshot from my original my original setup. This is my original background upstairs. When I first started streaming, it was upstairs in that office. So I had this as my background. And here in the corner is the actual poster. There. It's pretty long. I went further down. That's still part of it down there, but it was pretty long. I'll find it tomorrow. Show you guys. I did that one, and then the same guy who asked me about to do the Binding of Isaac wanted me to do one with a long list of like Nintendo characters, Nintendo 64 characters in the Nintendo 64 character like design, and I was like, that was too much for me to handle. I'm like, I'm sorry, I can't do that one. Yeah, the aesthetic of it all was my husband's doing. He's the one that set up that and this one, which let me open this up because I have it zoomed in. I guess that's the max I can do it. Is that basically copy the same kind of thing over there? Hey Anna, welcome in. Then I have my Cyndaquil or Quilava poster. Zeus is good. He got a few treats. He's laying down over there by the fireplace. Obviously it's not on, but he's laying by it over there by it. Hi Zeus. Somebody said hi. I'm gonna see why that transition's being weird. Ow. Pink hood, red hood, can't decide which I like better. What can I help you with? Oh, looks like you had a question. Ooh, let's see what she has. I always go there to her thing every day to see what kind of furniture she has, and it doesn't look like she has anything different. Oh, I need a bed though. I always make sure I get some beds. And a cloth for bathtub. Kawaii wallpaper. I don't have enough for a gondola. Gondola? Gondola? 50 snows. Jeez. I'm sitting on 14% battery with no electricity in my room. Oh no. The unintentional ASMR, hopefully. That's the kind of ASMR that I like, is the unintentional one. Absolutely. Here you go. Just general reading. I have a burn coming up next week. Should I go to it? Burn? To burn. You have yen monkey. Like, oh, it's like Burning Man. The same principles, but smaller and sweeter. Oh, sweet. 8 of hearts. 9 of spades. Should I go to the festival next week? It's a community. Ooh, I like art. And this is the yin. Yin is black, yang is white. You looking at my notes. But the Yang monkey, sorry, yin monkey, it's quiet cleverness. This is about observation and like the inner strategy there. Eight of Hearts is about moving on or like shifting your focus. It's also about emotional detachment. The Nine of Spades, this is that worry. These are the heavy thoughts here. But the monkey in yin with the Nine of Spades, thinking about going is causing you, it's causing you to worry. A lot of unnecessary worry, a lot of mental stress there. The Eight of Hearts is just brings that urge to walk away from a situation that's kind of draining your energy. Don't feel quite right now, but if you choose to step back and observe quietly from a distance, it might bring you more peace of mind than forcing yourself to go. But listen to your gut, you know. If you're feeling a little anxious or a little hesitant about heading out, you don't have to say yes to the invitation, um, especially if it takes a toll on your peace. But if it doesn't, trust you know, your inner wisdom here. And so if staying home and resting is better for you, then do that. If you want to actually step out and do it and kind of push past those anxious nerves, I say go for it. Let's see. 4 of clubs. Yeah, this is grounded rest. This is like safe spaces. This is about taking a pause. But yeah, again, listen to your gut. If you're feeling anxious about it, going into a big crowd, don't. But give yourself permission to choose comfort and peace over, any kind of social pressures right now. But yeah, if you're gonna push your past your nerve, by all means, if that's better for you. Yes, take it slow. Don't try to say hi to everybody all at once. Maybe, I don't know. What can you wear to kind of signal people that you don't want to say hi or talk, but you are there? Sunglasses, maybe. I'm not sure. It's been a while since we've been to any kind of festival. But I want to. Yeah, if you're going, just take it slow. Hey, Calamity. Welcome in. I was like, there's something missing on my thing. Hold on. I'm looking at my background. I'm like, I forgot to turn on. So should have a sign that says no talkie, let's talk. Or a lanyard that says keep away. Not friendly. Kind of like what they do for dogs. They have leashes for dogs that says not friendly, okay to approach, stay away. Do they have pins? Give a little pin. Beware. Wear a red collar. Turtle has a t-shirt with Turtle has a t-shirt with the bunny plugging its ears saying, "Why are you talking to me?" Or better yet, have from The Devil Wears Prada, have Priestley, that look of her pouty lip when she does not want to do it. Everybody call it, call everyone Emily. Yeah, there you go. What is going on with my transitions? There's my old one. There's my old transition. Hold on. Oops. Close. Click back to the other one. It's still slow. I think I might have. No, that's absurd. Hey, tramps. Welcome in. Trampzilla. Oh, we are very close to 300 followers on YouTube or on Twitch. Almost 100 on YouTube. Let's see. I'm at 91 subscribers on YouTube now. So we're 9 away from 100. Timber Tarot Gamer just seemed over there. 10% away. See you later, Dave. Thank you for stopping in. Tramps. You go. This one. Tonight's numerology number is 7. 717 226. Welcome. See you later. Ace of Spades. 8 of Hearts. 4 Clubs. Will I be able to move out this month? Oh, thank you. This is the legal tender Japanese yuan. Yuan. Yuan? Yuan. Yuan. It's part of the legal tender. Oh. What did we win? What did you win? But this is for tramps over on YouTube. And they wanted to know if they'll be able to move out this month. The Ace of Spades, this is a very direct breakthrough. This is a major decision there. I want to leave my creep friend behind. Yeah, the 8 of Hearts, this is leaving the past behind. This is about walking away. This is this emotional transition that you're seeing. And then the 4 of Clubs is about finding stability. This is about the safe spaces. This is also about establishing roots. But the Ace of Spades with the 8 of Hearts, there's a very decisive moment coming up. It's going to allow you to walk away from your current living situation. The 4 of Clubs, though, that brings that grounded safety, stability. Like the move is going to lead you towards something a little more secure, personal here. But they are pointing to a breakthrough that kind of clears a path to a transition this month. Hey, Dex, welcome in. Yeah, just remember to stay focused on those practical details, so you can make your decision with more certainty. That momentum that you're building is going to help you leave this behind for a more peaceful area. Just keep your eyes on the goal. Seems the door is going to open for you to get out. Looks like a lucky cryptoid. Can't even look at him. He's always trying to get a look at me. Ew. Speaking of getting a closer look, this has very cool hollow on these. I like the cards that have not only like an image on each one and there's like a texture to it, but also the back has hollow on it and a texture. Very nice cards. They have, this is a series of cards. So the first one that I used was the American legal tender. Zoom in on this one. First one I used a couple weeks ago was the American legal tender. Then this one's the Chinese legal tender. Tomorrow I'll be using the European legal tender. There you go, for the ones on YouTube. So the American one, the Chinese one, and the European one. I was like, they need to make a Mexican peso one. Totally get that one too. But those are the only three that they have so far. Eep. Hi, Miss Nika. Welcome in. Dex, you are up next. Can I have an oracle reading? Absolutely. Oh, speaking of the oracle, because it's a Chinese one, I'm using the Chinese oracle. Hey, Rosie Dream, welcome in. I'm gonna do my shuffles through numerology. Tonight's numerology number is 7, so I'll be shuffling these 7 times. Have the horse came up already before today. A horse in Yang. There is a horse in Yin. This one's a horse in Yang. I have another Chinese oracle deck, and it's all the cards and their different elements. So there's 5 different cards for a horse. Five of hearts. 10 of diamonds. Remember the last time the horse was about fast momentum? This is a very passionate action. There's a lot of bright energy with this one. This is very much like the year of the horse. Also, this year is the year of the horse, and this is the year of the fire horse. So this is more in line with this kind of energy. The 5 of hearts, there's some shifting feelings. Geez, I can't speak. Shifting feelings there. It's about letting go. The 10 of diamonds, it's about material success. This is like a major milestone here too. But the horse in Yang with the 5 of hearts, there's a wave of like passion, fast moving energy here. It's going to help you move past any kind of old, heavy emotions. The 10 of diamonds, there's a stability. Seems like this emotional shift is going to clear a path for you for some physical rewards. Like you're sprinting away from minor regrets and heading straight for success here. Just try not to let the old emotional doubts slow you down from this like momentum. this fast pace is here, because it's kind of leading you towards like security. So just focus on the big picture, keep building for your future with confidence without looking back at all of it. Welcome, Dex. I am dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. And we got Tramps and Miss Nika over on YouTube, and then Rosie over on Twitch. Thank you. Trampszilla. Will I hear from my New York client finally this month? Again, I do my shuffles through numerology. Tonight's numerology number is 7. Right. 6 of spades, Queen of clubs, and the Joker. Sure, it's upright this time. Well, okay. The 6 of spades is about moving forward and like leaving delays. The Queen of clubs, this is very confident business. This is it's like a steady focus there. Very organized here. And the Joker, those unexpected sudden surprises, this wild card here. But the 6 and the Queen, those delays or the stagnation that around this whole business connection, they're going to finally like move forward. I'm definitely still trying to get out of the situation. I've been waiting for him for months to reach out. Oof. Yeah, that Joker, that's that wave of unpredictable, sudden energy into everything. Like this communication is going to just pop out of nowhere. But the client relationship is shifting back into like action with an unexpected twist, or like a brand new approach. It's going to catch you off guard. Just make sure you keep that business strategy organized, stay ready to pivot when he does pop up. Just don't let those quiet periods discourage you right now. Seems like that all this energy is just kind of gearing up for this unexpected twist breakthrough there. But that silence is about to break soon. When you least expect it. Miss Nika, you are next. What are your friend KG's hidden motives towards me moving forward? Okay. 3 of diamonds. 4 of diamonds. 4 of clubs. There's that third. This is that teamwork. This is about practical building. This one's about like keeping secrets or guarding resources. This one is about keeping the peace and stability. It's the low-key dynamics there. The 3 of diamonds with the 4 of diamonds. It seems like Keiji's focus on like practical matters and security, kind of holding on to their resources. The 4 of clubs, there's like a desire to keep things calm, smooth, kind of predictable on the surface between you two. Their hidden motives, it's not, I don't see anything malice here. It's more about keeping things stable and like protecting their own comfort zone. Like they're trying to avoid any kind of unnecessary drama or changes in your friendship. But yeah, try to enjoy the like the steady practical vibes, he's giving out. But they're not going to open up completely right now. Just give them some space to just protect their boundaries. At least while you're focusing on keeping your side of things a little secure. Like, yeah, seems like their quiet is just them trying to keep the peace and just avoiding any kind of rocking of the boat. You're welcome. It's better to hold your tongue than to make waves sometimes. All right, Rosie, you're next. No worries. See you soon. I'll be here till 9 p.m. Pacific. How's it going, Rosie? Is it worth it to start posting more often? I would say yes, but let's see what they. When I post things, if I get to 100 views on TikTok, I call it a success. If I get 10 views of the shorts on YouTube, I call that a success. You have Dragon and Yang. Context, I'm an attorney, but trying to post more authentically in tarot. Oh, cool. Seven of clubs. 10 of hearts. Short answer, yes, but Clubs are like wands, and hearts are like cups in this. Should really make a post about what each one equates to. Equates to. Jeez. Again, I don't speak very much out loud, so when I do speak, it's here with you guys. So I get a little tongue-tied. But the dragon in Yang, because there's yin and there's yang, there's black and there's white. This one's in Yang. This is about a bold presence. This is a very visible power, kind of like being loud here. The 7 of clubs, it's about standing out, pushing through, and this is about determination. And the 10 of hearts, this is emotional fulfillment. This is joy. Very happy, like the sun card here, but also 10 of cups. But the dragon yang and the 7 of clubs, like when you're stepping out into the spotlight and putting in that extra effort, it's going to pay off. That your presence there, it's going to pay off. The 10 of hearts brings that like energy of fulfillment and joy, like your audience is ready to embrace what you share. So if you do post more often, it'll allow you to break through all that noise, kind of build a very happy, more connected community. But it's just saying don't hold back your voice, or feel shy about sharing any of your gifts to your world, and push past any kind of hesitation that you've, seen. Seems like the reception is going to be very warm and rewarding. Your consistency was going to lead you to that happy milestone for you. Especially being an attorney. That's a lot of studying. You got a lot of knowledge to share. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I was like, where's the... Just got the photo. I was streaming from my husband's office upstairs, and he has a Mac, and there's a lot easier ways to connect the camera. So I had a Zeus cam. Ever so closer to my 300 follower goal. Well, there you go. Disability application. All right, Tramps is next over on YouTube. Is Richard going to try to get back into my life again? We dated. I wasn't into him. He's mad I didn't go to his going away party, but we haven't seen each other in like a year and a half. This is just for morbid curiosity. No worries. Especially if you like attorneys is a good combo. Oh yeah, 7. 8 of diamonds, tramps, 9 of clubs, king of diamonds. Rarely see this one pop up. It's threw me for a loop. But the 8 of diamonds is some boundaries. It's about factual distance and like assessing values here. The 9 of clubs, this is that defensiveness. These are the lingering tensions and like the holding of the grudge. Hey, Loon, another midnight. And then king of diamonds, this is like a very firm resolve there. He did move away. Yeah. This is that emotional detachment and like the controlled authority there. The 8 of diamonds, again, like the 8 of pentacles, and the 9 of clubs, like the 9 of wands. Richard still holding on to some lingering frustration, a lot of defensive pride, about you missing that party. But the king of diamonds, it's a very cold, practical, kind of detached energy from all of this. Like he might Seems like he's nursing his bruised ego from a distance. He's just too proud to make like a genuine active effort just to force his way back into your life. But just let him sit with all of this tension while you're just detached from everything. You know, you don't seems like you don't owe him your energy, especially since you really weren't into him, you know. But yeah, trust your boundaries, keep your distance, and just let his little minor drama fade out into the ether. Reset this one. Loon is next over on Twitch. Yeah, I do this for fun. Yes, Loon, you may ask. Yeah, I have a blue collar job, work nights, and I do this on my days off for 4 hours. Basically, tramps. You want to ask what my ex-partner feels for me right now. Okay. Yes, it's in my about thing. You can send me a message on here. I still miss her, so I'm overthinking things. 5 of clubs, Jack of hearts, 4 spades. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, well, the 5 of clubs is internal friction, a lot of mental noise there, a lot of conflicting thoughts. The Jack of hearts, those are the nostalgic affection. This is those lingering the lingering feelings. It's also like emotional youthfulness there. 4 of spades, it's like a quiet retreat. This is like the mental burnout, and then the mental noise, and this is the mental burnout. It's also about choosing stillness. But the 5 of clubs with the Jack, like she's dealing with a lot of internal friction, a lot of mixed emotions when it comes to you two. There's that lingering, like nostalgic fondness there, but it's clashing with the reality of what happened. The 4 of spades, it's like there's a need for a retreat. You know, it's despite whatever happened there, those thoughts are bouncing around her head. She's just actively choosing to stay in her own space, you know, trying to rest and let the dust settle there. But yeah, she's processing her thoughts. Just don't try putting any kind of pressure on her if you're wanting to talk. Seems like the current quiet period that she's in is doing the work. Just keep your energy grounded while she sorts out her things. I understand. So yes and no. So basically, she remembers, but she's remembering everything, the good and the bad, and she wants to remain quiet. Tramps on YouTube. Will I be able to travel this year? Interesting. Now I'm confused. Well, with all the relationships, if somebody thinks about you, especially an ex, they're always going to think about everything that happened, all the good, all the bad. And sometimes it gets too much and they just don't want to think about it anymore. Sounds like they're trying to move away from it. I like traveling. You got tiger and yin. This is a year thing, so I'm going to pull 4. You were in a bad place when you caved. Zoom out a bit. There you go. So we got the 8 of hearts, 3 hearts, excuse me, 3 of spades and clubs, the 10 of diamonds, the 4 of diamonds. Tiger and yin. Yin. Yin is black, yang is white. Mm-hmm. Threading it all together, but the tiger in I was born the year of the tiger. Hey, there you go. But the tiger in yin is about quiet observations. This is about very cautious planning and your hidden strength. 8 of hearts, it's leaving something familiar or like moving on. This is about stepping away. The 3 of clubs, this is about expanding your horizons and looking ahead and all the preparation that goes into it. 10 of diamonds is about resources, the milestones, and like financial security. 4 of diamonds, very tight boundaries and like budgeting and like locking in plans there. But tiger and yin with the 8 of hearts, there is a strong desire, to leave your routine behind, step into the world kind of there. You combine the 3 of clubs and the 10 of diamonds. Those are like indicators for travel, expanding horizons, major milestones. The 4 of diamonds, it's the practical touches there. You really, really want to go on this trip, but you're going to have to lock it down, especially your budget. Stick to a very firm, secure plan if you want to make everything happen. But keep your eyes out on the horizon. Start quietly, especially like the tiger. Start quietly planning out the details of like where you want to go. Just make sure you secure your finances and your schedule, early so that you can, if you want to travel without any kind of unnecessary stress. Um, but yeah, the careful planning right now is going to pave the way for all of your travel later this year. As long as you know, quietly start planning. Yes, you started. Cool. Good. Like if you want to have more budget friendly, probably go to an all inclusive resort where everything's there. You don't have to like spend any extra money because it's all included. Maybe get some places that find places that have a package deal for flight transportation to and from the hotel. That'll save up on money too. Make sure you have your passports. Passports right now are taking forever to get. Don't forget that. I want to crash with friends. We'll make sure that their their schedules align with yours. What's going on here? High CPU usage. 32% used. You're fine. I have nothing else going on. I have all my I have all my things open that I usually open. So I don't know why it's saying high CPU usage. There's a passport office here I can go to in person and get same day. Oh, nice. Yeah, over here it takes a while. I have to renew my driver's license by next month. Pay a lot, but you get a lot. Yeah, exactly. It's a government office. There you go. Now we have ours, I think, expires in a year or two, but we're trying to make sure that we don't get the orange turd part of it. So I think that's an option though. I think it's, I don't think you automatically get it. I think it's just one of those options that you want if you want. I don't know why anybody would want one, but I know the National Parks Pass has him on it. So the national parks actually made a little sleeve that kind of goes in and covers most of the card and just kind of leaves this part out. It's a hot mess out here. Thankfully, we live on the blue wall, the West Coast. I did go to Denver back in 2010 for a job thing, and I felt so weird being in the middle of the country, so far away from the water. Fierce. Fierce Couture. It's doing that again. I'm gonna go back to I think it's because I messed my transitions. I put this. Oh, I just click. Crystal Stinger. Why is it? Volume, frame, transition, extract matte, crossfade. Something's going on with my transition thingy. I don't know what's going on. I want to go to Denver, then LA, then Boston, same trip. New York a few times, maybe Nashville. Denver was nice. It's but we went in the winter time, so there was also snow and ice on the ground, so it was very chaotic when you're driving. That was weird. My computer's being funny. I think the storm is coming. Timber's computer's being funny as well. For drinking Gatorade. Probably. Oh, that's probably what's going on with my transition. That's probably why my CPU. But why would my CPU be being weird? It wasn't doing that before. I don't know. You have a good friend in Denver? Well, there you go. We did go to the hot springs and it wasn't in Denver. It was like Soda Springs or Indian Hot Springs. Check your settings streams. You might be using your CPU instead of my GPU. How do I check that? Settings. Oops, wrong settings. These settings. Output. When you streamed last week on, oh, I did different. I might have changed a couple things. Stream, multi-streaming, general. Output. Can't change any of my outputs right now. Video. Can't change any of that stuff. Advanced. There it is. To pump up the jam. It's been a throwback night. Throw your back out night. What did Joseph think of me when he saw me dancing? To an old school song. The kids are calling that dad rock now. Six of hearts. 5 of hearts. 5 clubs. Nostalgia. Those are warm memories here. The sweet memories, very appreciative. 5 of hearts. Some unexpected shifts here. Those intense feelings of vulnerability. The 5 of clubs, mental static, processing, the inner buzzing there. But the hearts here, it triggered something warm and nostalgic. It did like a very intense emotional response with him. The 5 of clubs, there's a lot of fast-paced mental static, like your movement caught his attention, left his mind buzzing. But he digged the vibe, even if it did throw him off a little bit, but I'm still trying to process how striking, I guess you were. Yeah, just don't stress what's going in his head right now, really. You did leave a very memorable, high energy impression, though. Do your thing to your own rhythm. That authentic energy is what caught his eye. Have a good night, tramps. See you tomorrow. It definitely caught him off guard. But yeah. probably what was causing him to. Oops, forgot to move you up there. What exactly is my CPU? Well, my CPU is at 97. What the heck is going on there? I'm gonna turn off my Steam Deck and my voice mod. See if that helps a little bit. CPU. My GPU encoder. That's what it was. Output, which I can't change. It's still, my software is at 2. It's using the 264, which is what it was here. Maybe it's because YouTube or Twitch is doing it at a higher res, but they were supposed to take up most of it. All right, Miss Nika, you are next. Hello, hello. Should I take a break from this friendship with KG? Bigger question. Got pig yen. Two of diamonds. 3 spades. 3 clubs. I was like, I'll throw in another one. Okay. The pig in yin is about quiet peace. This is like self-preservation or like stepping back to just to reassess. The 2 of diamonds, those are those juggling priorities. This is that balancing act that you're trying to do. This is a lot of divided energy. The 3 of spades is miscommunications. This is like that emotional friction. It's a lot of third-party stresses here. And then the 3 of clubs is about looking ahead and like expanding your horizons and like planning the next moves. So with the pig in yen and the 2 of diamonds, you're burning a lot of energy, trying to balance this dynamic, which is wearing you down. The 3 of spades, it's pointing directly to recent friction or those misunderstandings or those underlying tensions there that's causing all of this between you two. But the Three of Clubs, it's like, it's the forward looking energy, you know, like taking a temporary step back, you know, right now is going to give you a little more perception, you know, needed just to see where the friendship actually fits into your future. But yeah, it's saying to give yourself a little bit of breathing room right now. Uh, just at least to stop constantly juggling everything. Yeah, I have been starting to be exhausted. Yeah, see, you know, use this break not to end in permanent. Use this break to not end it permanently, but to like focus on your peace of mind and gain a little bit more clarity in this whole situation. You know, stepping away from the static is just going to help you decide how you want to handle this connection moving forward. So it is telling you to take a step back just a little bit, rein it in, especially if it's causing you too much stress. Even though we don't talk on the regular, we like we used to, I still find myself exhausted. Yeah. That's the draining of energy. Some friends do that. No matter how much you try to explain to them, they are not getting it. Trying to maintain my marriage like exactly. And your new I think that should take priority right now. Your marriage over a friendship. That's the stronger bond. You're not married to your friend, you're married to your husband. And your friend would hopefully know that that takes priority over them. Exactly, yes. Made a little roadblock there. Oops. Oh yeah, it's Friday, so everybody's at the club. Two-stepping. Let's see what kind of... Oh. Good day to you. Good day to everybody. I have been looking forward to today immensely. What's going on? Today, Top Hat and I are taking a dapper stroll around Cloud Island. Perhaps you would like to join us. Let me get my top hat. Marvelous. Top Hat and I are meeting in the Cloud Island. Take some time to choose your most dapper outfits, and we shall see you there. And see you tomorrow night, Miss Nika. Club, the club. I am at this in my mind. Let's see, one of the most dapper outfits. I think there's a top. There's like a. There it is. I like the green one. There you go. Oh, let's get some glasses. I think back bling should do it. No back bling. There you go. Dapper. The club is actually here. Everyone's literally there, just two-step in it. I'll show you. See? And this is the entertainment. Everybody at the club. Too bad you can't pick the new the music for it. Yeah. Cloud Island. Here we go. Pick up some cheese. No, I don't want to. Gonna up my friendship with this one. And this one. Stardust. Okay. Tuxedo Sam's right here. Hello, hello. Hey. So please join us. Yes, I'm looking forward to our dapper day. Shall we begin? Perhaps a quick jaunt up the waterfalls. Sure, the view is charming. Up the waterfalls. Oh, up here. Perfect atmosphere. Delightful. Indubitably. Superbly. I believe a photo's called for. Well, get a better angle. There you go. There we go. Except for the jock over there. Say dapper, very dapper. Let's see what we should do next. Feeling a little peckish. Maybe Candy Cloud is called for. Excellent. Let's adjourn to the Candy Cloud machine. Which is over here. Come on. There you go. Let's see, what's your favorite flavor, Tuxedo Sam? I'm partial to tropical for clouds. Let's make 3 tropical clouds. Three. Thank you, kind. This truly is my favorite. Gotta remember to blink. My little adventure. Enjoyed yourself, Top Hat? Very much indeed. Something on your mind? Oops. It's not a specific special occasion, but I feel that sometimes it's fun to enjoy fancy dress. Or, well, for the fun of it. Is that foolish? I don't think so. Earnest enjoyment is never foolish. It's more about feeling fancy in our hearts than anything else. Hey, Healing Well. Can I get 1 card? 3. Hopefully that'll... Okay. Having some trouble with that one. Just one card? Are you sure? It's free. Do an oracle card for you. Welcome in. Do my shuffles through numerology. Tonight's numerology number 7. Shuffling these 7 times. You got Yang, Pig. I'm using the Chinese oracle cards. Piggy. Single oracle card reading. Yum. Let's... Hi, Akita. Welcome in. Okay. So just the single one card that you want. I do. There's a pig and yin and there's a pig and yang. This one's the pig and yang. It's about honest action. It's like a very direct expression, and it's a very generous energy here. But the pig and yang, there's like a warmth, very straightforward, kind of active energy right now. This is like, it's saying like it's time to stop overthinking, you know, kind of step out of your shadow, just enjoy life, all those, like, the comforts, you know, also while being very honest here about what you want. It's a really good sign, at least, you know, to like take direct action, you know, indulge a little in some self-care, you know, share your good vibes with people openly around you. Saying don't hold back your thoughts or don't hesitate to treat yourself today. You know, embrace this very straightforward, positive attitude. You know, when you're generous with yourself and your energy, that'll bring abundance and peace back to you. That's my zodiac, Chinese zodiac sign is the pig or the boar. I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. I have taken it easy and prioritizing my mental health. I am taking it easy. Good. That's what it's telling you to keep doing. I'm a Virgo in the European, bear in the Native American, and then a pig in the Chinese zodiac one. So I'm a man, bear, pig on this one. Akita. Akita, sorry. Keeps that. I'm like, there's no, oh, there's, I'm Ginta, but I like a guy named R. Will he be ever with me? At least I want him as a close friend. Hey, Roberto. Welcome in. That's not the R guy, is it? Just kidding. Imagine. Tonight's numerology number is 7. I'm shuffling this 7 times. Welcome in, Roberto. Eight of spades. Three of spades. Queen of spades. Okay. Quinta. All right. The eight of spades. These are all, if you're looking at this through tarot, all these are swords. Eight of swords, three of swords, queen of swords. The eight of spades, some mental blocks. It's like feeling stuck. The three of spades is some misunderstandings, some emotional distance, a little temporary friction there. And the queen of spades, it's very sharp tongue, sharp realism, very protective boundaries there. The eight and the three here, there's some mental blocks, some emotional distance kind of standing in the way of closer connections with R. The queen of spades, it's like the very realistic, independent energy there. Kind of like he's very close off, or at least focused entirely in his own world. A close bond isn't easily opened up right now. You know, there's a lot of heavy barriers, excuse me. It just, this is highlighting like a need to protect your feelings rather than like forcing a connection. So try not to fixate too heavily right now on like where you stand with him. Like forcing a friendship with this energy, him being guarded, it'll cause more friction. But try to channel that with your own circle of friends who are just like naturally matching your energy. You know, right now the connections aren't gonna flow with you kind of climbing all over the walls to try to, you know, make them happen. So oh, cool. Okay. Sometimes energies don't match right away. Reset this one. Roberto. Who or what is coming towards me in love? Oops. Reset this one. I think I reset this one. Okay. Who or what is coming towards you in love? Right. F4. You got to rat in the yang. Nine of diamonds. Four diamonds. Why not? Queen of clubs. Hmm. The rat in Yang. This is very quick wit, like fresh beginnings, or like a very sharp resourcefulness with this card. The Nine of Diamonds, there's some personal independence, rewarding the hard work. The Four of Diamonds, a very guarded heart or like locked in focus. The Queen of Clubs, very confident energy. This is very organized and like some practical charm there. But the Rat and Yang with the Nine of Diamonds, there's a burst of like very quick, independent energy coming your way. It's like, it's going to bring up like where you're feeling very complete and like successful on your own. The Four of Diamonds and the Queen of Clubs, like whoever or whatever is coming in your love life, it's going to, it's going to bring a lot of value and stability and boundaries, very practical connections above everything. It's not going to be chaotic here or like overly dramatic romance. It's going to be more like a very confident, grounded person or like a very strong phase of self-love. You know, it's 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 going to respect both your personal space and match your drive. So kind of keep focusing on building your own empire, you know, so to speak, you know, very organized and protecting your peace. Seems like that right dynamic is going to naturally fit into your secure, independent life when you create that, the one that you've created yourself, you know, but you don't need to lower your standards to just let anybody in. They'll match your vibe and your drive. Right. Good. Sometimes people will, and just be like, F it, I'll go to the bar. Whoever I make out with, I'll make out with. That's a case of lowering your standards, which is taking whoever you want, whoever says hi. It's about being comfortable in our own skin and our own clothes. Thank you for joining our Dapper Day Out. It's the little side quest thing. A Dapper Day. See, there's quests. There's daily quests that you have to do to make sure that your guests who are visiting, your visitors become residents. So, friendly advice. He's a new guy. He wants me to cook some spicy pizza. Hey there, sang your song. Welcome in. Pizza place is right here. Eh. How's it going? Welcome in. I'm just playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Making a pizza at the volcano. Spicy pizza. Is that his fifth one? Completed friendly advice. If you do 5 of their quests, it'll raise their hearts. And if you get 5 hearts, then they want to become residents. Right now he is up here at Atsuko. Here he is. So has Retsuko mentioned me? Oh, by the way, I think might like us. He has a crush on Retsuko. Thanks for helping me out today. I'm going to head out tomorrow. See you around. See you later. You've been so good for me. I almost want to stay here forever. They have very specific, if you want these visitors to come in, you have to decorate the rooms or the cabins to what they want. And this guy, go to visitors. He wanted, actually two. I have two rooms that he likes, but this one's the one he's in to see. He must be in Mount Hothead near Retsuko. Must have a computer. Must have one furniture, one table, but I put 3. Must have a bed. That's all he wanted. He wanted a computer, a bed, and a desk. And near Retsuko. But he also likes soda. So I put these 4 and that 5th one, soda, to bring those hearts to make sure that he got to that room. Oh, and they're all from the same like corporate company. So Finico, she's a resident. She wanted newspaper, 2 desks, 2 chairs, and she liked the music, so I made her music boxes. Those 3 in that one, and then this. She wanted calming things, something. She wanted to be near Hothead. She also wanted a computer. She wanted 3 papers, have a calming crystal, 1 furniture, and then 1 bed. But she liked mechanical things. That's what it was. She liked mechanical things. And this person wanted bugs, plants, calming things. She's not a resident. She's not traveling right now, but Puko. Furniture, wanted 5 chairs, wanted a mirror, had 1 tropical thing. Or is that a volcano? I think it's a tropical thing. And then marshy thing, a rock thing, a calming thing, and a volcanic thing. She wanted the most, but when she shows up, she's in this room. I hear it. Why can't I see it? That's weird. Is that what it was doing? My notifications, is that what it was ringing? Okay. I thought Zeus was back there. There you are. How would the rest of my night go? Is that what I was hearing? This one. Did I reset this one? I don't remember if I did or not. Reset this one. Thank you for the likes over on YouTube. Two of spades, nine of spades, king of clubs, 10 of hearts. How will the rest of my night go? Hmm. Ten of hearts. It's interesting. The two of spades is some indecisions. This is a quiet pause or like balancing thoughts. The nine of spades, those are mental loops, a lot of overthinking, the late night worries here. The king of clubs, it's about taking control. It's grounded logic or a very protective leadership there. And the ten of hearts, comforts, fulfillment, very happy resolution there. So, short answer, not too bad. But the two of spades with the nine of spades, like your night might start with a little bit of mental loops, some lingering indecisions or lost, or, like overthinking, keeping your mind busy as it gets later. But the king of clubs is just there to kind of take charge of your thoughts, kind of shut down all this mental static. It shifts the energy into like the 10 of hearts. Just saying like any initial stress is going to melt away and it's going to leave you very comfortable and just happy with your nights. So if your mind starts to race, I think this relates to the start of my night. Yeah. If your mind starts to race or play those mental loops, at the beginning, consciously decide to put these thoughts away and take control of the evening because, it's just saying get comfortable, let yourself unwind. You can easily pivot later in the night, but just relax, have good vibes for the rest of the night. Don't overthink too much, and you'll be fine. It will resolve. I think this relates to the start of my night. So, yes. A lot of overthinking at the beginning, but you'll take charge of it and you'll be fine. Just go with the flow. You're welcome. Excuse me. It's getting there, yeah. Nice calm nights are always nice, especially on your Mondays. My week was not too bad. The last day, my Friday, which was yesterday, was a little chaotic. It threw me for a loop. Because we were told we were doing something else than we were normally assigned to do. Because the night shifts, everybody has assigned jobs, assigned things that we have to do every night. And last night, they decided to change it up. And they're like, oh, yeah, well, the job ahead of you is going to do your job and you're going to do their job. I'm like, why? Like, oh, something was delayed, so they can't just sit around and do nothing. Oops, touch lava. Can't just sit around and do nothing while we wait for things to move so that they can move. Yes, this has started chaotic and it's going to end up normal. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. Someone's going to come in, take charge, and it's going to be fine. Yoink. Fume fly. Oops. Just touched the lava. Ooh, that'd be kind of... It'd be funny if they had, like, warm, bubbly water here. Because of the lava. Yep, they arrive in 10 minutes. See, there you go. Someone's kind of coming up and taking charge. Collect all the things. Yoink. Phew. And a steam drop. See, this is a an empty cabin here. Well, 3 of them. I forgot. I made this into a little like apartment complex. I don't think there's anybody in here. Yeah, this is a completely vacant one. Oh, thank you for the likes. Wonder why my things aren't. Oh, it's because I've changed them. YouTube. Oh, that's weird. Sing a song. Sing a song. I see your chat here, but then I'm looking at my Lumia stream chat and I see your actual chats. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the subscription or for subscribing. I don't mean to rush you, but I have to go soon if possible. Can you please still read my question? I gently appreciate it. I'm so sorry. Hold on. I guess I have to close this one out. Pop out the new chat. I am so sorry. Sing a song. Why did my YouTube chat be all funky? See, it's still showing there. I am so sorry. Can I pop this out? Hold on. Let me pop it out from the Lumia stream. That'd probably be a lot easier. There. Now I did not do that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I hear the bling, the little sound, and I was like, who's talking? And I didn't see it on that, but my Lumia stream caught your questions. That's probably what's going on with my... So sing a song. You said, hi there, may I please be added to your list? Yes. If you type an exclamation join in the chat, it'll put you on to the my list here. Then you said, I'm so sorry. I didn't see your things. Happy to have landed here. Thank you. Happy to be here. May I please be added to your list? And how many am I ahead? Sounds pretty cool. I'm sorry. Pretty cool. Do you tie the game into your card somehow? Interesting to see how it combines the two. Oh, I just play video games while I wait for people to ask questions. What are the messages, guidance, or advance I need to hear at this time? Okay, so sorry. And that was like 4 minutes ago. Here we go. Hopefully you get to see this back again or watch it back. He was looking for messages or guidance or advice that you need to hear at this time. You got monkey and yang. So we got the queen of diamonds, 5 of hearts, 5 of spades. Hmm. Little juxtaposition there for you. Well, you're still there saying. If you click on the 3 dots up at the top right corner and click chat filter just below the live chat, all the mugs, not just top. I'm not sure how different it will be on your caster other than the viewer. Messages, not mugs. I'm here. All in. Okay, good. Yeah, I popped out the chat on the YouTube, my YouTube channel, which I usually do, and I see the chat there, but it stopped. But I'm on my Lumia stream chat box. I can see the combined ones. But for your guidance here, the monkey in yang is about active cleverness. This is a lot of playful curiosity and like quick to pivot card with the monkey. The queen of diamonds. This is about resourcefulness or independence. The 5 of hearts, there's emotional shifts, letting go of regrets or moving past any disappointments. The 5 of spades, though, those are like cutting loose. They're cutting the losses, breaking the habits, like clearing all these obstacles. But the monkey yang paired with the queen of diamonds, like you have the quick wit here and like the practical resources right now to just handle whatever comes your way. With both these 5s, the hearts and the spades, it's telling you to like to clear your house, so to speak. Like you're being asked to like shake off any kind of recent emotional static, you know, to try to let go of any minor regrets, kind of very decisively cut out whatever habits or thoughts that are kind of draining you right now. It's a very fast moving transition, um, from like feeling slightly bogged down to just picking up and getting your independence. You're very capable power here, but basically don't cry over spilled milk, or like staying stuck in this like mental rut. Use those sharp intellects to make a very quick pivot, you know, leave that heavy kind of energy behind you and just focus on things that make you feel more secure. By clearing away this clutter it's gonna pave the way for more lighter, sharper paths ahead. Hello, Shortcake Dolly. Welcome in. Reset this deck. Just type in exclamation join so I can see you. I'll make sure that I got you on my thing. But I do have a yes no coin. It's definitely been on the to-do list for some time now. Yes. You're welcome. All right, Shortcake and Dole. I'm going to spin a coin and then read a card. to see why yes and why no. But since we're not very busy, I'll do 2 cards. So again, your question was, have they been happy with my studies? Your teacher. I was like, okay. Hopefully my dog doesn't freak out because they rarely ever do these now. No. Oh, thank you for the subscribe. There are pugs and hugs and kisses. I do my shuffles through numerology. Tonight's numerology number is 7, so I'm shuffling these 7 times. Let's see why no. Yes, I did subscribe. Oh, thank you. Is that the pugs, pugs, kisses? So we have the 2 of hearts and the 6 of diamonds. Okay. There. Okay. Hmm. So the 2 of hearts, it's desired connections. This is looking for approval. This is some emotional investment. The 6 of diamonds, there's some practical evaluations here, like keeping score, the growth through the feedback thing. But with the no and the 2 of hearts, you do care, obviously, about having a good report and wanting to be, pleased. You want them to be pleased with your efforts. The 6 of diamonds, like your teacher's perspective, is just kind of strictly on practical data. They're looking for very specific like metrics and grades and, the consistency of work rather than any kind of personal feelings. So it's not a permanent like dislike. Obviously, it just means like they see the gap between your work and like where you need to be with their standards. So try not to take this perceived, disapproval from them as any kind of rejection on as you as a person. It's just look at it more like an objective feedback or like a specific area that they want improvement on. Just tighten up those practical details that you're doing for your studies. That's going to be the quickest way, obviously, to turn around their perspective on this. I have the yes or no, and I also have the 12 zodiac signs as coins too. So I also have, oops, tuning forks. You want some vibes? Very grounded vibes for you. Actually, see, this is the root. You want third eye, which is about insight. So we have this one, 221.32 hertz. So I'm giving you some good vibes for this. To clear your head. I'm using all of my little thingies for you. Thank you so much for the subscribe, Zeus. He's got to get a treat. Zeus, we got a subscriber. He gets a treat every time we get it. Every time we get a new follower or subscriber. We got subscribers. He says thank you. I think I woke him up from his nap though. He's like, he's gonna be 10. It's gonna be 11 years old next month. He is a charcoal lab, which is a mutation on a black lab. I don't know why my transition things are acting all weird. We're talking about Ritsuko and their people. So Ritsuko has Feniko as, these are all her co-workers. They all work in an office building. That's the lore behind them. It's like she's a just office casual. Oops. Then Puko. Puko and Ritsuko are old friends. Puko is a carefree and loves to travel the world. And Haida. Haida is an accountant like Ritsuko. He plays the bass and has a crush on Ritsuko. They all have like their own little lore. Let's, oops. I'm supposed to see who's coming in. If they have a little house next to their name, next to their little icon, that means they're permanent residents. So these are still people that are on their way or haven't gotten here yet. There's no indication of when these people are going to be traveling. So if they don't have anything, they might be traveling soon. The little X ones, they're not traveling. If they have a little green mark on them, waypoint, no. What is it called? Anyway, the little green mark, that means they're here and they're waiting to become residents. And if they have it, oh, there's a new one. Wanawa? She's traveling until the 20th, so I still have 3 days to get her. I don't have anything ready for her. I didn't even know she was coming. But she's going to be a kind puppy girl with a little bit of a bashful streak. She has to be in City Town near Usahana. So let's go over to City Town. This is the original map when you first start the game. This is underneath the waterfall. This is up in the mountains. This is the other part of the mountains. And then this is the actual village that I uncovered recently. That's why there's nobody here except for him, who is a hibernating gamer bear. And this is up in the clouds. There we go. This is City Town. And I gotta go to the apartments over here. I think I have 3. I'm not sure if all 3 of them are now occupied. I know the first 2 are. Whose is this for? Oh, okay, that's that one. I have to make a 4th one. Okay. So I gotta go outside. And Upgrade. Upgrade. Perfect. So now there's 4 apartments. Select for more floors. 4th floor. All right, here is a bare one. Empty one. What does she want? The dog girl? Okay, there's the requirement. Must be in city town near Usahana. Must have a triple spicy dingo. Must have 5 rustic furniture. 2. Is that a flower? And must have a box furniture. Okay, well, we can make the spicy dango in the city. 5 rustic furniture. Why? Go to the furniture. Filter it by furniture. Actually, no, there's that. There's 16 boxes. Oh, okay, that. Okay. This counts as a box? She's a dog. Okay, that looks like treats. There. Oops. Filter. Trying to find that icon. Oh, there's rustic. 5 matches. How many? 3? There's a bed and a table and a lamp. Kind of an inside joke. Okay. What else does she need? Another dango, which I can make that later. Spicy dango. Okay. Must have 2 of those items. What is that? Where's the sun? It's not a sun. It's like a flower. But that's a flower. There. It's a different flower. I want specifically one of those little cogs. Maybe it's here? No, that's the cog. Nope. Is it food? No. Is it a flower? A type of flower? Oh, yeah, it is. Ah, there it is. There it is. You. See, I heard the little blingy. Hmm. Heard the bling, but I didn't see the bling. How many does she need? 2. Okay, I'll give her one of these. And one of these. Just for good measure. One of them's. And a green one. And that's still, oh, the dango. Spicy dango. Alright, we got 5 rustic, 2 flowers in our furniture. So we're just gonna need to make the spicy, triple spicy dango. Wow. Gotta remember to blink. Gotta go to the cafe to make some dango. You're gonna make 3 spicy mochis. Spicy mochi, which then you're able to do the spicy mango. Triple spicy mango. And now I'm gonna go all the way back up to the 4th floor. More floors. 4th floor. Right. Food. Spice the dango. It's a spicy dango. Yeah, I'll just throw it on the floor. There you go. See, now it satisfies the criteria for that character, but in order to get them to get there sooner, you gotta see what they like. And they like, she likes sprinkles, salt, seasoning. Let's see. That's not it. Has to be food related, I'm assuming. Yes. Oops. 5 things. That's just enough. So it's let's see if there's a theme here. There's spicy pumpkin spice latte, cinnamon roll, volcano cake, espresso, and spicy pizza. So the dog likes spicy food. All right. Put cake, cinnamon rolls, spicy pumpkin spice latte, and a spicy pizza. Dog love pizza. Okay. Now, oh, I need one more. Espresso. There's my hubby's combo, espresso and a pizza. There you go. Now it satisfies. The dog girl. I forget her name already. Wanwa? Wanwa. Yeah. Wanwa the dog. All right. So I think I have to save it, close it, and turn it back on again in order for the people to show up. Otherwise, I'm just going to have to wait for a whole day on here, I think. There it is. Pop my back. Okay, there's her quest. Visit the comedy club. Just down here, underwater. Underwater, the fish don't stink. There it goes. Star rating. Is this her 5th star? No. Okay. Catch a photo of. That's just Koji my own. It's fine. I don't need to do that one. Is everybody still at the club? Jeez. Okay. I'm going to play the other one. Oh, did I? I don't know what that was for. Moonlight Peaks. I was like, what did I? I'm like, oh, that's right, because I made it on my other one, the other. Didn't make a Moonlight Peaks on right on here. I did not. At source. Overlays. Moonlight Peaks. There you are. Oops. All right. Let me go to Moonlight Peaks. I don't know if it. Oops. What did I do? Why are you not locked? Here. Moonlight Peaks. I couldn't find a PNG of the clear PNG of the logo, so I just drew this. Moonlight Peaks just came out last week, so there's still. I've been playing it for 28 hours. I've got $3,608,000 because of the glitch. There is a glitch right now. I don't think they patched it because otherwise I would have said download complete on my thing. So maybe they did. He's moving smoothly. Because last time I had like a frame rate going like way down. So I just opened up this one. This is my little house. I need to move my room. I'll make that the cat room. Make that the closet. Go. Move my mirror over there now that it's not glitching. I think I'll make this my dressing room area. Make this my cat room. There you go. Grandfather clock. Move you over here. The cat gets its own room. Fancy, yes. My dog had an own room. Had their own room, but they decided they didn't want to. I'm gonna move my. I put my TV stand area there, but I'm gonna make my closet over there. But this is moving freely, so maybe they did update. I'm not entirely sure. One way to find out is if the glitch is still there or not. Ooh. Harvest. I found out that you only get 0 or 1 star items if you don't fertilize. If you fertilize the ground, that's when the possibility of 2-star things will come out. Thankfully, it's raining, so I don't got to water anything. See, this had fertilizer in it, so sometimes it'll come out with 2 stars. Raspberries, but no, just 1-star raspberries. These don't have any things, so it's either 0 or 1-star grapes. Grops. Pick up my honey. Dig up the treasures. Or trash. Can I harvest? I cannot harvest yet. I cannot harvest yet. No. I think there's a way to make premium fertilizer too, like premium fodder. Oh. Would that make 3-star ones or no? I was like, it's raining. It shouldn't be okay. Grab that. Let's see here. Can I make any more? Yes, it's still there. Yay, I can make more. This is the glitch. Anything with, if you have more than 1-star things, when you try placing them, it won't go back into your inventory. It won't pull them out of your inventory for some reason. But you can make a bunch of them. Yes, it's cheating, but it's... If it's in the system, it was made to be taken advantage of. I just pick them all up. Apparently, well, I don't know if it updated or not, but I know the slowing down of my inventory or my character when I walk into the buildings stopped. So maybe, I don't know. It said that the update was going to happen. See, it's fine now, but I haven't seen an automatic update on this thing. And then you go to your cheese stir and you sell 1 stack for 150,000, 1 stack 300,000, but don't sell this last stack. Keep that last stack. And this mana wine will replenish you for only 9 health or stamina, but it replenishes to mana? Yeah, stamina and mana. These are ready. My dried wolfsbane. I don't know when it's time to harvest these things. These things have been for they've been there for a while. Powder wolfsbane. Get that going. I think I have enough. There's 100. I need 150, and I think I got the planks for it. You can turn into a cat in this game. See, my little hamster thing is running quicker. Chores, jobs. If it's Sunday or Monday, he's not there. What day is it? Hold on. End game calendars. Tells you here when they're open. Monday to Friday. So he's closing the weekends. And it's Sunday in game. Oh, tomorrow is that person's birthday. Hey, Lee. The Steam Pup. Welcome in. Playing Moonlight Peaks. He likes wine. Gift him some wine. Not juice, but wine. See? Or like that. But it wasn't his favorite. So I don't know what his... Everybody has their own favorite item that they want, that they like to bring the things. No, these are all vegan vampires. They eat supernatural creatures or plants. Hey, Jenny, welcome in. Ugh, it's doing that thing again. It's stuck on this thing. My transition. There you go. Sorta. It's like it's cute and gothic. Let me turn on my... There you go. I have shadow background music thingy, so it's because when you pause it, there's no music. So I found a little spooky kind of ambient music. Give Mina pink azalea on her birthday. Okay. Jenny, what is your question? I not know why I feel sad and anxious and stressed. Okay. Sounds like a bigger question. I'll pull from the Oracle. Tonight I'm using the Chinese Oracle along with the legal tender Chinese yuan. Yuan? Tonight's numerology number is 7, so I'm shuffling these 7 times. And there's 24 cards in here. The yin and the yang part of each 12 Chinese zodiac signs. You got the yang tiger. Who else? Oh, this one. You have the 5 of hearts. Okay. Ace of spades. And why not the 7 of spades? My feelings sad and anxious and stressed. Okay. Well, the tiger in yang, because there's a tiger in yin and this is the tiger in yang. This is about intense energy or like a sudden burst of emotion. It's a lot of high pressure there with this tiger in yang. The 5 of hearts is about like an emotional letdown or focusing on the losses. It's also about feeling isolated. The ace of spades, it's like a mental overload, you know, a lot of sharp truths, or like an overwhelming amount of clarity. The 7 of spades, there's some hidden anxieties there or like mental exhaustion. It's like running on empty. Hey, Jess, Scorpy. Oh, 14 guys. Hi, everybody. Just doing I am dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube, and this is for Jenny over on Twitch. Hello, Keisha. LJ Sums. Hi, everybody. Speaking of emotional, high intensity energy, Jenny, all of this coming in. Hey, Rocket Teats. Hello, everybody. Thank you, Jess Scorpy. The Mr. Weird. Hey there. How's it going? Welcome in. Oh, thank you for the follow. There, Kishama. Hello, everybody. Oh, thank you for the follows. Oh my gosh. No way. You're my 300th follower. That's so cool. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Jenny. Gotta remember to treat Zeus. I'm actually using tarot, playing cards to read. Sorry, we gotta focus here. The Jenny here. The tiger and yang combined with this 5 of hearts. It's like you're dealing with a lot of like a surge of high pressure energy. It's just magnifying all of your emotions right now. It just makes like minor disappointments feel a little more heavier than usual. The ace of spades with the 7 of spades, like your state of mind is mentally overloaded. You know, your brain's working on overtime, just over analyzing everything, and you're running on empty on top of that. So it's just triggering this like sense of anxiety and stress. You know, you aren't imagining things. It's your system is just maxing out on everything, trying to process too many sharp thoughts and hidden worries all at once. But that tiger yang energy hits this nail on the head. You know, the best thing you can do right now is just hit the brakes. Try stopping to figure everything out, like in one night. Just give yourself permission to step away Rest your mind. Treat yourself with a little bit of grace right now. It seems like this heavy wave of anxiety is going to pass is going to pass once you let your brain kind of take a break from all the pressure here. For those that are Five of Hearts is like the Five of Cups. Seven of Spades like the Seven of Swords. Ace of Spades like the Ace of Swords in regular tarot. But today I'm using the Legal Tender Japanese Wand cards. So they have a little bit of hollow in them. It's the Joker card. King of Diamonds. Thank you everybody so much for all the follows. These cards are a series of cards. This is the Japanese one. There's also the US dollar one. And tomorrow I'm going to be using the British pound cards. So they're all called Legal Tender, and they're just different variations of it. But I have used this one before. If you go to my YouTube channel, all of my past readings from both streams are in vertical format, but you'll be able to find the cards from this reading there from a couple weeks ago. I have Lee the Steam Pup is next, and then Aaron. Hello everybody. My collection of wrong one. My collection up here. Why is it not showing the other one? There you go. There's the other one. For some reason it didn't show this one. But there's all my tarot cards. My normal lead that I've been reading. Tarot here, oracles on the corners there. Some overflow of tarot cards there. There. More overflow down there. But I'm using my playing cards. I like to change things up. But I have all of these. And then this thing spins. And I have all of these. Plus like 10 more camera. I hyperfixate. I'm Virgo Sun, Aries, Moon, Gemini, Rising. So I get to know how to hyperfixate. But Lee, the Steam Pup. I am wondering what I should be focusing on right now. Okay. I don't remember if I reset the deck or not. I also do shuffles through numerology. And tonight's numerology number is 7, so I'll be shuffling this 7 times after I reset this deck. I'm only here on the weekends, my weekends from work, Fridays and Saturdays, 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. Pacific time. So yeah, you caught me on the very, very end of it. I have 10 minutes left. I'm just like you. Okay, let's see. My twin sister's also same. Well, she was born an hour before me, so hers is slightly different. Let's see, lead, Steam Pup, Ace of Spades, 7 spades, 6 of diamonds, Queen of clubs. Hey there, give me $10. No, she doesn't. She lives in another state. But she also has a blue collar job. What I should be focusing on right now. I'm not the quickest reader either, so it kind of takes me some time to thread all this together. I mean, which is why it's free. But again, Ace of Swords, Seven of Swords, Six of Pentacles, Queen of Wands. If you're looking at this through tarot, it's a little different because they're both upright and reversed, just kind of depending on what's the question and how they flow. But the Ace of Spades, this is a direct clarity or cutting through a lot of noise. The Seven of Spades, it's managing like energy leaks or like a stealthy effort. A lot of quiet strategy with this one. The Six of Diamonds, it's the equal exchange, the balancing of books, a lot of practical progress there. And the Queen of Clubs, a lot of organization, confident leadership, the getting things done right now. With the Ace of Spades and the Seven here, seems like your main focus right now needs to be on cutting through a lot of your mental clutter, just kind of quietly managing where your energy is kind of leaking, so to speak. So like instead of making loud, sudden moves, kind of work strategically behind the scenes. The Six of Diamonds and the Queen of Clubs. Looks like here at least it's a really good time to get really organized, balance your daily tasks, kind of step into this executive mind state, state of mind, mindset. That's the word. That's the word. But it seems like you have the competence to handle your business. You just kind of need to channel your focus into practical, structured progress. But yeah, don't spread yourself out thin, trying to like tackle everything. Just kind of pick the top priority and just organize around it. Kind of work on it quietly without needing any kind of outside validations. But you getting this daily routine is going to make it so that you feel back in control. You know what I mean? Aaron, you're next. You're welcome. Just resetting the deck here. Aaron, you there? The message guy. Okay. Update on the guy who's going to message you that's also your future husband. Pull this one here. What's going on with that guy? Is he planning on it? Good question. I mean, he is my future husband. I don't know. I know he had it last time. He had a lot to deal with, so he's had some setbacks. Let's see. We've got Yang Dragon holding back. I think. No. Think about it. Six of Diamonds. It's the balance. The Two of Wands. It's the Dragon in Yang. And again, if you're looking at this through tarot, Six of Pentacles or coins and the Two of Wands. Future husband is the mailman. No, the Dragon in Yang, it's more of like a powerful movement here. This is like an undeniable presence, very dynamic momentum when it comes to the Dragon in Yang. So if it was the yin, it would be the subdued part, but this is the more outgoing one. The Six of Diamonds, there's a lot of steady progress here. also some helpful connections and a really good alignment. The Two of Clubs, that's like a conversation starter. At least the first sparks of communication, but the Dragon in Yang, it's a lot of active momentum to this whole situation you're looking for. Like things are moving behind the scenes a lot quicker now. The Six of Diamonds and the Two of Clubs, they're pointing to like practical, real world connections here, kind of starting to come into form. Specifically like messages or conversations that are starting to get set in motion. So he's a lot closer now. It's going to be, the seed is there to grow into something bigger. So just keep your eyes open right now and stay receptive. This energy is kind of bringing that initial spark, to your inbox. So whatever the message is, just remember to respond with your natural, confident energy. Don't try to overthink it and be like, guess what? I finally heard you. And be like that one meme girl with her eyes completely wide open and be like, I've been waiting for you. Don't do that. Don't overthink it. The momentum is already working in your favor. Don't try to scare him away. Just Scorpion. You know the meme I'm talking about. When it was the meme that I saw originally, it was that girl with the big wide smile and big wide eyes, and the question above is like, how would you like your eggs? And she's like, fertilized. Yeah, that kind of the meme. Don't do that. Just Scorpy, you are next. You there, Scorpy? No danger. I don't want my sword. Jess, Scorpy. And Jess Scorpy will be the last one for tonight, because it is 9 o'clock. Send her a telepathic message. I don't claim to be a psychic, by the way. I do not claim to be a psychic. Oh yeah, nail check here. Those who are asking. They're all from Holo Taco except for the decals. I did this one first. I did it with gold tips. There's like 30 layers in these. The base, the two colors, there's a base underneath the gold, and then the gold itself, and then the top coat. And then I didn't do it on this one. Jess Scorpy, you there? Just on this one. I did it for sweepstakes. They've actually been on all week long. Put them on Monday. They haven't really been. You kind of see some wear and tear at the base, but other than that, not too bad. Jess Scorpy, you there? Just Scorpy paging. Just Scorpy. Guess we lost him. Okay, we'll be here tomorrow. Oh, there you are. There you are. You almost lost me. What's your question before I go? You're the last one for my night. Again, tomorrow I'll be using the British pound one with the Mythic Oracle. It's back there somewhere. You got a message. If you're wondering what I do, here's my little menu. Oops. No, but really, what is your message? What's your question? I'm done with this group of people. Dun dun dun. Oh no. A drama. Make it easier. General. Okay. Save it for tomorrow. Again, I do my shuffles through numerology, and tonight's numerology number is 7. Tomorrow will be 8. So I do those shuffles through that. You got the rabbit, yin. Since you're got me the pull 4 for you. 9 of clubs, ace of hearts, queen of diamonds, and the 7 of spades. Oh, it's ace of hearts. Why did I say this? Spades. It's ace of hearts. Yeah, I did it. I felt it. So, oof. Okay, I got it. So the rabbit in yin is about quiet intuition. This is about like self-protection and like a very gentle retreat. The 9 of clubs, it's about resilience. Ace of hearts, a lot of deep feelings. Queen of diamonds, resourcefulness. Geez, there it is. The 7 of spades. Some strategic planning here, or like a quiet moves there. But the rabbit in yin and the 9 of clubs seems you're in a phase of pulling back your energy, to protect your boundaries and just recharge. But there's a nice like fresh spark or like emotional joy trying to open up here. Queen of diamonds and the 7 of spades, they're saying like you need to handle it with very practical, grounded mindset. Like you don't need to make like a loud announcement, or tell people your next moves. Just try to focus quietly to organize your life and just protect your inner peace, obviously, with all of this stuff here. But just take things one step at a time, prioritize your own comfort right now. Any kind of new positive feelings flowing in, let those in, but keep your practical boundaries firm, so you can navigate these days with more ease and strategy. Thank you. Well, that is my time. Oh, roll the credits. There's a thing on Lumia Stream you can do that. You can roll the credits when you're done, just in case you forget who followed and subscribed. Shout out to the gifts from Hey David. He gifted a sub. Thank you for that. And all the new followers: Jess Scorpy, Keisha Mama, Rosie Dream, and again the raid from Jess. Thank you everybody so much, and I'll be back tomorrow, 5 p.m. Pacific. Again, thank you so much. Thank you for being here. I'm reaching my 300 follower goal. Almost really close to my 100 follower goal over on YouTube. So thank you guys so much. Hasta luego. Inside chin.